everyone. Are we live yet? I think we are live. All right, welcome to the stream. Today's... Oh, look at that. We have even the VGA in this corner here. So I'm on time this time, even though everything is messy, as always. Unprepared, but we can add some. Yeah, we will do simple stuff today, which will be just adding some sign. Oh, you Dutch maker, you're back. Did you bring LEDs with you? We will just try to use some hardware, whatever, to generate audio. I don't know if ULP or because that changed to on the S3, or maybe just PWM with DMA if that's possible, or Sigma Delta. Let's check the capabilities of the S3 and add some sound, because I'm going to the Evoke demo scene party in Cologne in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks, and and I plan to have and I plan to do any intro or demo that I can pull off, and without sound that would be terrible. So let's try to make some sound today. Maybe a simple synth today as well with a melody. That would be like our goals for today, I assume. Alrighty, let's greet the people. Hello Tech, Dutch Taurus, Adam, Rota, Jordi, Dutch Maker, and we have Wagon Loads, M40K, and Alexander, and Theodoros. Hello. That's a ton of people who are good at coding as well and good at spotting mistakes and errors, which is a good starting point to do some development here. All right. For those who are while one, do you want to kill the chat? No. Okay, so this is the unpaid job. Yes, you have. You're responsible. I mean, quite often I take snippets from. I'm an influencer, so you get paid by exposure. No. It's funny. You have to be careful what you write in the chat, because sometimes I put snippets of our live streams, which are quite successful apparently, in my videos lately, and the people seem to enjoy it. Like the VGA video has now, what, 200k views almost in 2 weeks, which is crazy good. Thank you very much for helping me figuring out all that stuff. And yeah, the live streams, as always, a good occasion to capture the good emotions and the frustration as well. Hey, the Shippu, you're also here. Hey. Yes. All right. Let's take a look. Maybe we have some other view. Ah, this is the view. This is the other. Right here. This is the culprit. Ah, please, let's not talk about that. Like, the notary is so crappy. The whole paperwork, they left it on the table for 4 weeks. Nothing happened for 4 weeks, and and now they just started to invoke the stuff. And yesterday I talked to the seller, which said, oh yeah, they just requested some documents from us and I sent them yesterday. So what? They will definitely be not satisfied with my review on Google Maps. Let's say that's so terrible. Imagine that like people, I buy a house, and instead of like having a nice time for a month in my new house and not paying rent, basically the simple paperwork that they just have like to forward to the like federal bureaus and whatnot, it's just there on the table for 4 weeks, and I'm sitting here on packed like stuff and waiting for like the go to move to the new house. So very frustrating situation, and the only thing that I can do is taking crappy sponsorships to pay for 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 that start to finish less than, yeah. I'm now at 8 weeks or something. Deutsche, no, it's not nothing with Deutsche Gründlichkeit. So actually the notary, it's so terrible that in the contract there are changes, handwritten changes in the contract, and they basically like, we submitted changes that we want to the contract beforehand, before like the day of signature, and they messed up that, like completely did completely different, and then basically, yeah, there are like handwritten changes, and also the bank account number where we have to transfer like 132,000 euros to is handwritten. He didn't like, the notary didn't even ask for the bank account number from the sellers beforehand, and then now it's written in the contract and you can barely read the numbers. This is this is nothing with like German precision or whatnot. So terrible. And yeah, I will be, yeah, it is really. And we be patient. For fortunately we have like this place for another month and a half almost, so we can stretch it to until end of August. But really I wanted to spend July renovating my new home and moving slowly in, and now it will be rushed again, because basically we won't live, do not want to live here like past half of August. So we have still 4 weeks from now, more or less. But let's not talk about that. That will be topic anyways quite soon, because I have to reduce my lab to one small room, which is really challenging. And then we will build. What? Oh, no, it's. I will ask the sellers again. I have contact with one of the sellers, so I will check that. And also, it's IBAN number, so if there is like one mistake or something, the checksum won't match. So basically, I don't know. The notary will be sued if something goes wrong, because of the trashy quality of work they provide. Nevertheless, we are here now instead of renovating the home, and we are coding demo scene intros on microcontroller. I don't know even if there is a category where I will compete with that. Might be like maybe like a PC competition. No, I think they're combined now. There is on the Evoke party. There is, whoever of you want to join on the demo scene party. I will be happy to to spend time there with you. No, it doesn't have a sound out. We have only GPIOs, but we only need one pin. Cheer up. We can do a push-pull thingy. Yeah. That breadboard, I don't know. I bought it somewhere. China, I don't know. Yeah, it's white. It's like really strange, like opaque. The other ones are like a little bit more transparent. This one seems really opaque. Okay, so here, clickbait-driven development today. Here. Oh yeah, here. This is the image that we did some calculations last time. And oh, sorry. eBay units. eBay units. What? Cool image that it's rendering. It's way out of. Wait. Skid mark. Yeah, I have one with a molten hole. Look at this trash here on my desk. Look at that. Okay, let's rotate that and zoom in a little bit, and let's put that here so you can see that. Alrighty. And now let's check what kind of. Hey Bruxus. Let's check what we should use to output sound. Okay, let's make a plan of the hardware first. That will be. Hey David. Paint, MS Paint. Paint. Oh, you know what the news are? I was doing like a flea market at the weekend to get rid of old. Oh, you have Amiga ball. Oh, nice. Yeah, they also look like Amiga balls, don't they? So I was on a flea market and we were selling old stuff, and I sold like trashy AliExpress drones, some like old photo gear and like old speakers. So the speakers that we also used before, they are gone now because I sold it like for 25 euros. I made like 140 bucks at the end, and it was so hot. It was like 33 degrees in the shadow. So everything was melting, but fortunately we were prepared with like an umbrella, like, how do you call it, like a shade, and enough of water. All right, I mean, I have different speakers, like 16 ohm speakers as well, that I wasn't able to sell. Let me grab that. I'll be back in a second. So we can check out what, how we can attach like the speaker with some sort. No, do we need an yeah, we need an amplification of some sort. No, right, like a basic transistor, and you will help me. All right. Yeah, I wanted to sell them like for €1 each, still didn't sell. That's like, let me turn it off, turn it on. All right. Oh yeah, ooh, interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we can see if there is. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad of an idea. All right. Okay, we have to test that. Test Bluetooth idea. Is there? That's the wrong project. That's the wrong project. What do we? Luni VGA. Which one is it? Didn't we do like a copy? Oh yeah, that's the one with the ray tracer. Okay, let's change external editor. And where's Visual Studio Code? File. Oh, I think it's that one. All right. Is this the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. All right, so this is the folder. I will check, however, I will check if there is an example for the ESP32 BLE, but it's not BLE. It's Bluetooth, not low energy. Is there like, there is probably a new yeah, there is a pink LED on pin 45 or 46. Beacon advertising. Yeah, where's Brian when we need him the most? But he doesn't. Does he use audio like that? Let me Google that. ESP32S3 sound. Audio streaming on the S3. Yeah, okay, so there is no classic. Hey Johnny. Hey Paul. Hey Bitpastelai. Yeah, so that's the issue. There is no classic Bluetooth that would support streaming, but I think there is a new profile that would support that. I'm wondering if there is like an API support for that. Let's check. Read the docs. Okay, S3 because it's the most capable one, and then we have peripherals, Bluetooth API. Oops, there is a Bluetooth API. Bluetooth common mesh. Okay, Bluetooth common header file. Bluetooth device. What is that? What is Bluetooth define? What is Bluetooth main? What is that? Yeah, that's just the define files. Okay. Main. Blue Droid, oh no. All right, it's like low level. God server. Droid BLE examples. No, there is no. Isn't there like Bluetooth? Isn't there like a new version? There is like a spec. All right, I don't know. Nordic, the support. Oh, come. Okay, LE audio. So, I mean, that was the one that we were visiting before, I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about range. The data is important. Payload size. Yeah, there's like forum quality discussion. Okay, I don't see. Let's do hardware because there is no like normal like a basic example implementation that we can just use, and I'm too lazy to to invent the wheel. I only reinvent the wheel. So let's do just a hardware solution here. It's way cooler just to plug it in or whatever. So where's Paint? MS Paint. So how do we do it? So we have speaker, pip, 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 pip. Audio comes here out. We have one wire or another wire. Then we can what can we do here? What do we So we have the ESP ESP, and that has pins. Beep, 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 beep. Jervis ultrasound. Is this GU10? Does it mean Gravis? What is the name of the company? Ultrasound. Halogen lamp, yeah. But that looks like audio waves. Wavelength of 4 centimeters. That can be only audio. All right. Grow lamp. No, lamps are drawn like that. That would be a lamp. So This is audio, and that's my specification for audio. Okay, so all right, so we can use, okay, this is like ground, beep, 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 and we can use one pin. Done. Done. This is what we do. This is our max. Yeah. I want like really passive, almost passive. Smoke. We want magic smoke. What smoke? I mean the pins are so robust. What I can do is I have like this PWM MOSFET board. We can use that. Or we do like push-pull. That would be interesting. We can use push-pull like that. That will be plus, minus, whatever. Two transformer. What kind of transformer do you like? Transformer like FET or what? Op amps? I don't. Might yeah, I have op amps. Oh, I might even have like an I2S stack that we could use. Oh, I completely forgot that I have the tags. And we probably can use I2S at the same time. No, this one doesn't have 8 ohms. This one has 16. 16 ohms. Yay! So it's way more manageable. No. All right, let's just... So what do we want to try? I2S sound? I2S or external I2S? What? Transistor input transformer, two transistor output transformer. So transformer, and transistor, and what kind of transistor are those? Don't we need like a resistor somewhere here or something? What kind of transformer is that? What kind of arrows do we need here? Ah. Like that? What kind of transformer is that? Okay, we need some resistor here. Or what? What is this? How does it look like? I don't coils? Ah. Ah, ground loop, but I don't care about ground loops. How about that? Let's just do... Okay, let's say we don't care about micro. Okay, I get the transformer. Just the what? Okay. Oh, okay, that joke passed. I wanted to show off my microwave oven transformer, but the joke is gone now. It's too late. Okay, let's care about that later. Let's check if we can do like a basic PWM or whatever audio or something. Let's start with outputting basic stuff. All right. Oh yeah, there's even a flyback diode in that circuit. Digital logic. Speaker, 8 ohm, 0.5 watts. Yeah, I have small speakers like that somewhere here. 221K. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can. Yeah, I guess so. That's it doesn't like the quality of this audio. It's not like it's speech or whatever. It will be synth anyway. So if something sounds shitty, it's probably interpreted as supposed to be shitty. So let's take examples. Do we have like what is Thinker ESP cam? No, we have. Where is it? ESP. Poor. Where's the regular ESP32? Oh yeah, somewhere up there. S3 dev module. It's the best one, the top one. Oh, maybe that's why we didn't see any examples. Oh, let's check again. Not if you have transformers. Yeah, no. Hey, Aaron. So let's check if now we have something with Bluetooth. But there won't be because I didn't even see it in the API. Wait, this is... No, there is nothing new. Okay, let me check the API. Where is the API? Here. All right. Peripherals. So, do we have SPI pulse counter? LED control. Timer config, update duty cycle, set pin, stop, get set. Nah. ISR. Timer set. I don't see like there is something. Start. I might have an idea what we can use. We can use an interrupt. And this interrupt will be the horizontal sync interrupt, and we will use then like a 32K samples, simple, like, oh yeah, we can change the LED controller every speed mode. Okay, I think it is capable of doing like a really high update rate, so you will have like clean PWM. But wasn't there sigma delta? No. SDM. Why is it? Sigma delta modulator. Driver SDM. Is this like migration guides, API? Let me, SDM, is this somewhere here? SDM MC host, right? No. This is the SD card. Sigma delta modulation. Okay, let's check that one here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There is even, but this is an op amp, so there is even like circuits, 100 hertz. Oh, what? Here, that's all we need. New channel, channel enable, channel disable, set pulse density, set duty cycle. What? Okay, let's just check out this example here. Hey Max. Hey Matthew. Okay, this is how sigma delta looks like. It's basically a sparse square wave. More or less. It's a nice concept though. Where is the code? Let's take a look at it. Let's steal the code. Okay, they have a timer. Init general purpose timer. Example init SDM. Good enough for beep and boop, yes. Okay, let's clone that and see if that works in Arduino. No. That's basically sigma delta is converting like an digital, you have like an analog value, but you have only a 1-bit output. Like let's say you have an 8-bit input, then you always add up the values, like you have like one counter and you add the new sample value, and if it's like exceeding 255, you turn it like positive, and like it overflows. Whenever it overflows, you turn it positive. And then was it like that? Yeah, so you have basically the density, the pulse density is dependent on the sample. Wait, let me show. I can't explain it. All right. Okay. So the code, it's interesting. Like it. Oh, let me show that. This is how it looks like. Like you have the digital value, or you basically looks like canvas. Probably. This is the error, basically from yeah, that yeah, you're minimizing the error. And what is the R? R is probably, wait. Okay, you can read that. I did it so often, I implemented it on 80 tinies for a few of my badges. And now we can use it. Let's try a new, or should we try a new example? Because we can migrate later. So new and save as. Oh, I can't save as. Oh man, this is stupid, because it's now external editor. All right. So save as. Where is it? Ah, okay, here. All right, that's our sigma delta stuff. Now I can change that again and open it here. Bitluni VGA. Huh. 5. All right. Let's copy the code. Should be here. And hope for the best, because it's hard to do. Wait. Oh no, we need that one. So app main, that will be basically so it generates that channel init, output start, and then and that's it. There's like no, it ends, it halts here. Is it then like halting and working forever. That's interesting how that works. Okay, yeah, so let's just put that stuff in. We don't need that. Yeah, we need that. We need that in setup. How do we know? There'll probably be some. We don't need ESP error check. I just assume it starts and we don't need that log. Let's keep it short now. Let's leave it like this. Okay. Loop, it doesn't do anything. We can. Okay, we can do that. Oh, don't annoy me with restart later. It's always the same. Whenever I. Okay. Init SDM. Let's see if. Oh. What GPIO? Let me take it. Oh, by the way, I ordered some boards. Who wants one? We can use GPIO 35. No, let's use 42. 42. Who wants one of the VGA boards? There will be like this first small batch will be only 30 because I need to get sure that the production runs, and then I will improve on that later. So it might take like another 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get more. So who want to be like on the first batch? Like the supporters, the Patreons and so on get like, Matthew, you want one? Okay. All right. Yeah. I have bad news about the price. The production cost of one of them is currently at 12 euros roundabout. That's me with soldering one of the the VGA connector, because I just ordered. I wanted to save up on the shipping costs, which were terrible already. Like with customs, it's for 30 units. I paid 100 euros of shipping plus customs, and customs were like 40 or something from that. So the BOM cost is quite high because of the module, which is already like $4 or something. USA cost, and the difference will be the shipping costs. I'm not sure yet. Might be like shipping will be below 10, but I'm not sure how high. And yeah, that's like with JLC, and I don't know, and that's only like 30 units, which is really terrible. But I wouldn't like to risk, because the unit is so expensive in production. I spent like already like 300 euros just to test if this batch would work at all, and if like DHL, because that was the only shipping option besides maybe no, the only one that would handle like the customs from JLC currently, and DHL is really shitty. I might even like risk that they don't import it at all, or they destroy it or lose it or send it back or whatever. And that I don't want to risk like a production of 100 units, pay like $1,000, and then they never arrive. That would be devastating for me right now. Yeah, that's strange sometimes. I mean, how big were they? So what was the size? Did you, yeah, you didn't pay, the shipping is like, okay, 45. I mean, we can check. I don't want to dox me, but what? Okay, yeah, they're slim. They forced me to take like to do a frame or whatever. I don't know why they didn't want to assemble it for me without a frame. So I paid for that like engineering fee of 16 or something again. So sometimes it's a little bit odd with JC PCB. It's like it feels random. Oh, Dutch maker, that's cool. Maybe you will help me to import stuff, but it's strange. That's strange. Yeah, they took like a fee. We can check. I hope they don't show. But it doesn't matter really. But they are fast. I mean, the PCBs were done like after 1 day. Now it's sitting here and yeah, no, it's sitting at the start. No, they're soda paste print. Oh, okay. So production already starts. Probably they will ship like even like maybe end of this week or start of the next week. So like the lead time is like 2 weeks or something for them to arrive from order. Hey, Hannes. Yeah, customs, because the parts are so expensive. That's the problem. The BOM cost is here. You can see BOM cost is like PCBs cost nothing. So, and the BOM cost is like 190 whatever, like oh, okay. Yeah, you can rewatch, maybe download and rewatch later. So maybe I can show. I hope it doesn't. Okay, so okay, these I prepaid this. That's why there's no price because I had them in my JLC stock. But these modules alone is like 373. That's like $4 for one of those. And then you have like buttons, 4 cents. There's not okay. Resistors are not expensive. This one is 25, but this one is really good because it has like enough current for the S3. The S3 gets really hot, so you need an LDO which is like tiny and still capable. And yeah, I pay extra for that, so that's like all alone for the 30 LDOs. It was like $7 and so on. So like the stupid module that takes a lot of, and that's a good one. I mean, that's like the you know, yeah, DHL is scam. I tell you, they change like the sizes of the boxes whenever I sell now anything or whatever. That's like the default, like Germany default shipping, like with insurance and whatnot. The box can be like 15 centimeters or 20, like 15 centimeters, I think, is the regular height. That's nothing. That's like you can even like send a shoe box with like this default shipping anymore. They made like ridiculous shallow requirements now. Oh no, I'm not using the antenna. It gets hot without even using the antenna. So don't worry about that. The S3 is like it's crazy. I mean, it's dual core and it's running like crazy, and also with the RAM. So with VGA is really demanding on the core already. That's ray tracing. Oh, that might not be ray tracing right now. That's yeah, but it's not hot to the touch. It's just warm right now. But if I would like use, when I'm finished with it, it will be definitively demanding. So we have shipping $60. And the problem with JAC is sometimes that they overestimate the weight of something. So they say like the 30 boards weight like 1.6 kilograms, which is ridiculous. That's like, they don't know basically if there are not precise like with the parts, and if you have like small parts or whatever, they take like a weight and multiply it, and then they have like, okay, you need 2 kilograms from China to Germany, and $60, this is crazy, like for this shipping. So apparently merchandise total was 191, which was excluding the connector, the USB connectors, which were taken from my stock. So it's about, like, the production cost is about $6.70, and then with all the charges, shipping, yeah. What's bad about this? What? 50 ounces? Let's check. No. I mean, they framed it to make the board PCB that big. I don't know. They made the board like double the width or something with the paneling. We can check. Can we see it? No, I can see all the details. Now, I don't want to dox myself, but yeah, there is like, they made like a huge panel around it. You can run. I guess I can run it like not at full speed or highest resolution at the same time. Yeah, Dutch Maker. I would like to, but with KiCad, I don't know. I don't see like a simple solution. I would like to put two of the boards next to each other. I made even, and I can show what I like to have, like a panel that I imagine would be nice. I can show this. Can I show it? Copy image. Okay. Can I add something here? Okay, now I will just paste and then, okay, so this is how it, yeah, they do that, but they charge you a fee, engineering fee, and you get the data. You can download the finished data. I did that. Yeah, Easy EDA does that, but I want to be independent from Easy EDA because I like to use this for sponsors like Isla and so on. Isla, I asked them for quote, and the problem with Isla is they source their parts right now. They will have LCSC in future, but currently it's like only limited, and they source the modules from basically from Mauser, which is ridiculous because they pay like over €4 for one module instead of $3.70, which is like a price jump. And so the production per unit, no, the BOM cost per unit in Germany would be €12 versus $6 in China, which is really hefty. And 3D scan. I don't know if time of flight they will interfere with each other, maybe with the reflections. I have no clue. But yeah, click array. There could be like a different way. I mean, that's like what the hologram printing does, like the interference of lasers. Yeah, from one source. Yeah, that's true. If I quote, I bet I can get a quote from Makerfabs or Seeds for like a BOM of $4 at the end. So it probably at a higher count, it will probably like be able to produce, but then I need to like order many of them at the same time. And if the BOM cost is like not in the range of $1 or whatever, then I have like to invest a lot and get the risk that DHL messes up my shipping and I don't get the units, and then I spend thousands of euros for nothing. And I don't have thousands of euros right now because I try to buy a house. So here we go. This is how I imagine to penalize it. And I don't know how to do it in KiCad without like making another copy of the board. Yeah, so here, the interesting, like I want the V-score here and here, because here are the connectors. So you won't be seeing the V-score much. And I have rounded corners right now. So I want like this gap for, which will be like milling like here, which will be wide enough for the milling to happen and still have like precise corners, and the V-score is right at the edge. And yeah, that's the frame, and the V-score goes through all the frame, but it's still connected here. Maybe we can do it, shorten it to make it even smaller, but this is probably, they might complain that it's not stable enough or whatever, so that might be necessary, but I'm not sure. So yeah, we could also, no, V-scoring here doesn't make sense, but I don't want mouse bites either. So this would be what I imagine for the board, and yeah, that would be nice to have. But I don't see, if anyone knows a KiCad plugin or a good tool to do that. I used a tool, like external tool, where you can load Gerbers and add mouse bites and so on. I don't know. Okay, whatever. This is, or EasyEDA maybe has a KiCad importer. That would be nice. I mean, it's all readable text, the project file. All right, so that's what I would love to have, and this is what I get now. Okay, no, there's no product details. Okay, whatever. Yeah, of course it's LED free because I'm selling the board at the end. And here is the boards, cost me $70. That costs me $182, and shipping with order total is $300. So, and then it's still missing this connector and the edges here and the soldering, because I wanted the shipping costs. Oh, I installed like KiCad plug-in, but I think you need like, there's like, it's like a command line thing. Yeah. Will your PCB tessellate if you rotate one of them? You mean like it's tileable or what? The problem with the board is that there after placement you have like antenna here, a connector here, and a connector here. So okay, I will test it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there are some cool things with that. Oh, okay, that's what I think I will use, KiCad. And the options are quite cool, and if I can configure it. Oh, that's actually not bad. Not bad. But I want V-scores. Okay, let me show you. So nice, you configure it like that. Oh, that's, yeah, I want v-scores. So there is v-scoring here. This is what I want, more or less, but without the connection here. So there will be, yeah, I have to check how to do that. More or less like that one without the interconnections. But still like 10 by 10, which would be nice. This is good. This is what I like to have. So what is it? Grid rows, call spacing, v-cuts, mill radius, yeah. And the mill radius is 1.25, I think, at Isla. So if I want to use it with Isla, I need a bigger radius here. Or you do it like that. But then your design have to consider clearance of 0.4 millimeters at the v-cut edge. And my design doesn't have that yet. All right. Yeah, that's some production specifics, and we wanted to try that stuff here. Back to the topic. Which GPIO are we sending to? This is the, here's the configuration. Ah, yeah, here. Okay. Sigma delta GPIO number. That's not. Yeah, we can use 0. 0 is also rooted. All right, let's just compile it and see what happens. We will lose our video, but we will keep our code clean. Let's try the example and see what it complains about. Probably about the, yeah, probably about that stuff here. Who knows? ESP error check. All right, what's the driver? STM. Yeah, probably you just do that. Oh. I think it will all, come on. That's stupid. I don't know why. Include error log. Have this free task. H. How does that work? That stuff. With like that and now. Okay. Let me change that. I don't want that. Error check. Error check. I don't need that lock. Error check. Error check. Lock. It will just complain about everything here. And this is the lock that we can remove as well. Let's boil it down to bare minimum because it's too much text. Hey, Ash. Oh, we wasted an hour again? At least we learned a few things. Okay, driver SDM. We need to find it. Oh, yeah, I ordered it as well. But it's still in China, I believe. I like the Nano Tank 20K Nano. My order on that. You convinced me last time. You convinced me to order it last time, and I ordered it. And it's still... Hey, let me check. What? Oh yeah, I have one too. Yeah, that's look at this. I hope I don't dox myself. No, it's doxed. I doxed myself. I don't foo. Yeah, whatever. I hope not to live here in 2 weeks, so yeah, it's still GMT +8, so even though it says in Zustellung, so in delivery, yeah, GMT +8 means it's still in China. While there are others like things that I ordered later that are already almost here, like customs left customs, and here also. So this already left the customs, while the Tang is still like in China. I mean, I ordered the one with the controllers, I think. Set 3, yeah. Because I mean, it has like some game stuff on that, which is interesting, and I want to here. So it's like 2 controllers that I can use, 2 of this USB, or was it joystick connector, whatever. You will see. Is this what kind of joystick connector is that? Yeah, I can give you the link here. Here's the link. If you're interested in the retro game emulator kit. Like I believe it runs some sort of system or OS. What is it? Why is it German? Ah, yeah, I bought it from Me Store. Ah, maybe that's why. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. It was sold out. Yeah, Me Store. Yeah, let's see. The other one was sold out. Yeah, that's why I didn't order it there. So, and this one, it seems to have left the warehouse, whatever. I have the other ones already, so and the primer and so on. I'm interested in that one because I don't have that yet. And with like more than twice the gates, it is interesting, even though I never reached the limit, I guess. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's so apparently I'm not that lucky because the packaging is bigger because I ordered the controllers or whatnot. So you can get it from the link I posted if you like to, and so we can try it out together quite soon, hopefully. Okay, let me open. Can I open folder? I can just open code here. So I have everything in one place. how does the VGA cache driver? It should have driver. So what? Yeah, yeah, I have that with the camera and it worked straight out of the box. But I never changed anything. I can show you. I have like the 4K. Is it on this pile of garbage here? Tang, 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 nano, 9K. Where is it? It didn't fit in the box. Here, yeah, that's the 4K with camera. That one has like, the 4K is strange because it has like a built-in core. What was it? So you have like the 4K gates, but you have also like an, it's not a RISC core, it's what, Cortex M0 or something, I don't know. So it has like, it shares. So it's strange because it has less gates, but it has like, you can do directly camera to. Oh, you know what? I could use that for my LED wall. If anything breaks, I can use still use that instead of the floating point. No, fixed point is good enough. I have also the 1K, the 1K, just for like my collection. A lot of 9Ks. Okay, let's go. So I think I need the driver in my code. Where's the sigma delta here? So I still, and this was, I think general purpose was also like that. It's so hard because you don't know where this trash is. It's compiling. Yeah, with Verilog, I mean, floating point takes, oh, SDM doesn't have, oh, why? Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Ah, API changes or something. Oh, man. Where's my... Where's my API IDF peripheral? Driver SDM. Okay, now stupid stuff. Let's take it 4.4.5. Page not found. This is why it sucks that there is like the Arduino. Hey, Journey. There is no, how do I find, fool. Okay, get started. No, hardware AP guides, API reference. Now let's try to find it with stupid sigma delta modulation. Okay, it's the same, but sigma delta types. And what's the include driver? Aha! They changed it. Ah! Okay, let's hope. Let's hope. Was it like that? Yeah. Yeah. Let's hope that the function names didn't change. Yeah, they refactored the whole API. That's what I mentioned in my VGA video as well. And that's terrible if you try like the Arduino GP general purpose timer. If you like the Arduino thing still works at 4.4 and you are working with documentation for okay, we can also take, is there an example for that? Header file. What's this example? Oh, they're only doing LED. Nah, that's a crappy example. That's a basic. Yeah, no, there is nothing there. Okay, let's find the general purpose timer. Okay, is there like general purpose timer? Right. Driver timer. Okay. Make my life hell. I just want to copy your code without thinking. Let's see what they changed. Yeah, we need to port all of that. ESP timer handle T. Oh, wow. Wait. GP timer handle. Timer, get counter, timer start, timer pause, timer alarm, timer callback, timer init, timer new timer. It should have, yeah. But if you find an implementation for audio, please. Yeah, you can check if you can find anything like that there. Okay, so timer start. There was a port. Let me move. There is, didn't we find migration guides? ADC, GP Sigma Delta, timer groove driver. No, it doesn't trigger even. Oh. I have basically to rewrite everything. Okay, you know what? Let's do the following. Let's use, is this 4? No, we need 4 AP reference peripherals. Let's use and so I don't know if that works. Probably not in full resolution. I dropped out of TTS. That's classic Discord for me. Here, I'm back. There's a timer to wire. General purpose timer. There's probably application example. 54-bit timer, what? Oh, okay, I just clone that. Yes, let's do TV next. But don't tell anyone. Or teletext generator. But then we need, yeah, I have an old TV set with teletext. All right, let's use timer init. GP timer. Group timer auto reload. Interval second, what? What is this? Go away. Interval seconds. Why seconds? Alarm interval callback add. What's our comparison here for? Clock source default, direction, timer resolution. Oh, it's more difficult back then. Hey, Longuyen. Hard name for me to read. Why is this so complicated? Set counter alarm that's like that's terrible. Should we use vsync? Teletext, yeah. I don't know if I want to. So let's remove that. Okay, we can't use this deprecated driver, can we? It won't let us. Is this like an IC? Mullard SA-A50. Does it do like an overlay, a PAL or NTSC overlay, or what does it do? BBC cow? What is BBC cow? Where I'm getting the error? Yeah, what do you mean with the error? The error is that I'm working with Arduino, which is not up to date, like not the latest API. And the example that I wanted to use is, I should maybe use a different example. I also, what I can do, I can use sigma delta with horizontal sync. Let's check that out. Because I'm now convinced we don't need the timer if we have some sync that's all right to use. Where is it? Purple. Brute force approach by storing the water and land images on tons of EEPROMs. Let me check that out. Is this work safe? What is that? Wait, let's look at the other link. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let me check here. Software configuration process. I need the interrupts. if there is a H-sync interrupt. Clock. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I'm terrible at managing my stuff. I should get an artist that does all that stuff. But then not many people buy my merch, so it's not really worth. I would not gain. Yeah, isn't it there already? I mean, it's in the video or something. Yeah, you're right. I should do it there if it's not there. LCD RGB format. Okay. Now, is there configure? Let's take, there is an interrupt register. Interrupts. Okay. VSync. H-sync interrupt. Triggered when a total number of received lines by camera is greater. No. Transmitted data. It's not that. Sorry, there is no H-sync. What? Polarity. That's camera control. All right. It seems like there is no H-sync. So we need to work with the timer, or we use like the ULP. This is one thing that we can still try. Let me check what the specs on the ULPs are on the S3. I did like, but we don't have a DAC anymore. So, but if we can do some sort of good output there, it would be also cool. But then we have to count the clocks, which is terrible. ULP, where's the ULP? This is not peripherals. Storage system. Was it in peripherals? I don't see it. Here. Yeah, there is a tool chain. Let me check examples if there is a ULP. Yeah. ESP USB. Yeah, I don't see example there for the ULP, but I assume, yeah, you micros load application examples. Couples count pulses on I/O, deep sleep, pulse. Let's take a look at that. Sticker. Yeah, you have the job to make the merge. Yeah, it's assembly. Interesting. Oh, it's assembly. Okay. ULP is not an option right now. Let's keep the timer, but I need like a different implementation. We had some simple timer implementation for, isn't there like a simple timer example? All right. Timer. Yeah, I won't get old tonight. Timer alarm, right? Timer on timer. Oh, interesting. Can we use like this semaphore? Oh, wow. What's the fastest it can go? Counter set by the timer of ISR. Can we just use this stupid Arduino timer? It's probably, it has to be implemented. Stop alarm. Is counter, millis critical, timer max. It's safe to use digital to write if you want to toggle an output. Semaphore. Semaphore. Okay. And when is the semaphore red? Take. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's take that part. Can I mark it? Yeah. I just steal that. Wait. Button. We don't need that. We don't need semaphore. Timer begin. Timer alarm. That's stupid name. Okay. Enable let's change that part. Sigma delta example timer callback GP. We don't need that part. Oh. It will be one of the bad streams. I'm sorry about that. The internal registers of what? Wait, what did we? Enable, yeah. Oh yeah. That's the old code. Should copy that. And then we need that timer. Yeah, it is actually. There are the world is flooded with hardware with no software. The software is everything. You can't convince people to buy stuff if you say, "Ah, yeah, you write your software yourself, and I can't promise if it even works." So that's completely pointless. Enter critical. I don't need that. 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 All right. Oh, did I delete already? No. Yeah, I deleted the other, but we can use. We can still use here. It's buffered. Example timer callback. Ah. Oh, Praxis, what is your business? Tell me. Why is this written false? I don't know why this is here. Handle SDM density. Okay. Init timer. Don't we have this? Didn't want to. Okay. Setup. I'm fed up. And let's go. Let's try anything. I don't know what kind of divider that is. It's probably like a low speed timer. Hey Ray. Oops. Oh. User contexts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, you told me once, again. Yeah, sorry, I forgot it was you. Yeah, the marching band. Yeah, you told me once. Or twice, even. I'm asking every time. Yeah, that's cool stuff. This is so terrible. Wait. How do I move that up one level? How can I move the folder up one level? Wait. Okay. Now create. There's no way to move it up. Okay, let's clone repeat timer and feed basically sigma delta there in. No, I didn't see it yet. Is it special? What was this? No, what? I maybe mixed something up. Tell us about it, about the CNC. Why am I so tired already? No, you tell us. I can't watch YouTube videos on the stream. Please. Why is it so hard today? Oh, alcohol. Wait, this is my stream. That's my link. What? Too little caffeine? Yeah, might be. Oh yeah, port. Ray. Do you want to see the heat exchanger again? Here's my heat exchanger. It's done, and I printed for the tests. I even did, so it's not so boring to watch me coding. So this the heat exchanger. Now I cut off the tops. I don't know what was the last state. These are the aluminium slats, and I don't know if I showed. Yeah, I probably showed that already last week. Let me close that again. Some of the aluminium sheets. Yeah. Okay, so this is now closed, and basically this opening is connected to this opening, and this opening to this opening. So it only comes out here, but the heat is exchanged. And now I have the fans. I ordered them here, replacements. super cheap. And I printed like these add-ons where I can just slide them in. And for my test, I can basically, and I can put that on here, the other one on there. And for the other side, since I need to have like a closed space or hose or whatever, I have ones that will basically, there will be a, I will use just some sort of cavity, a bag, plastic bag with air. And then I have to monitor the temperature. So I will have like a cooled, like a plastic bag of cool air, and this will be a plastic bag of whatever air is exhausted, and it will be exchanged. So I can measure with my thermal camera, I will measure the temperature of the air before it's taken indoors. Yes, that's what it tries to like refurbish the heat. And it's really so simple. It's just a heat exchanger. The problem is that you need like to either like let it run really slowly, and I tested it with the power supply. These fans, they are, where's the other one? Yeah, I just take this one. These fans, they work with 12 volts, but they only turn on with like 6 volts or something, sometimes even 5 volts. And then you can, when they're like already rotating, you can turn it down to even like 3.3 volts. I tested that. They are still running, so you can get like really slow RPMs, and that's what's needed. That the airs that are passing at both sides of the aluminum will exchange the heat with the walls, and yeah, either that or you pump only that much air to so you pump only so much that fits in the like cavity of the device, and then keep it there for a second and then pump out. Yeah, PWM. That's what this is for. Our tiny compressor. I don't need. Okay, yeah, but this is AC, and I don't do AC. It's just really. Oh, now your compressor. Yeah, but yeah. No. I want just simple ventilation that that recovers some of the heat. All right. So what is this crap here? What is this? What does it do? This example shows every second. Yeah, nothing happens here. There is nothing happening on the timer here. Is there not a updated version of the Arduino board manager. It's so annoying that there is not a new version of the API, so we could use the example code. Or we use IDF, but my stuff is probably not compatible with IDF right now. Okay, ESP32. No, it's still version 2. Oh, I don't show stuff here. Peltier, that's like efficiency of 2%. Wow, okay. Yeah, Peltier could be really, yeah, no, there is not a new version. I'm annoyed already. Okay, let's do not the Arduino example. Yeah. Really? Or carcinogenic? No. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. At the end, the stream will be only three hours. Okay, application, hardware timer group. Yeah, we have to try this example and then work the other way around, trying to add this example, like this stuff, the sigma delta to that stuff, but really it's annoying. Timer. Let's set up and loop. Oh wait, loop is here. This is loop. Why did it scroll? All right, print timer counter. It's too much text. We need only the code. Let me check. Printf. Let's see where it complains, okay? Propane. All right. In function, invalid conversion from int. Yeah, is it strict or compilation mode, or what's the problem? Where was that with the timer group? Print f. Oh, this is too much. Why do I need so much printfs info timer group? Where is it? Was it line 252? Timer index. Oops. But why is it integer in the first place? Yeah, I can use it here, and it might be better. Let me check that. So complicated code for such a simple task in it. Oh, let me remove that add. Oh wow! You won't believe what I found, what I just tested and found on AliExpress. Is this what I get? Oh, come on. Primer. How is the initialization of that? What's the proper syntax? What's the proper syntax for that? Wait, it can't be, that should work. Token, token, token. Designator order for field. Designator order group. That's 92. Group. Yeah. We should change that here as well. So group T and index. We just boil down all the errors from this challenging, simple. I mean, I had like super simple code somewhere. I don't know if that would work again. Where's bitluni's ESP library? Sprites, fonts. Oh, I don't have it here. Let me check if I have simpler timer code, because this is like ridiculously complicated. Invalid info T. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that. 102. ChatGPT to mess up things further. The timer interrupt is like a two-liner usually. I don't know why they made it so complicated here. What is this all this crap? Okay, token. Oh no. Designator order. Now we need to check from the definition which the right order is. Primary X. Oh. I forgot how to code. Peeps. Here. Yeah. Where is this timer event? Example timer event. Info. So the order in the info is the initialization is already like super stupid. Why do I use that? I can basically use event, and I don't need to use this style of initialization if I use, because the compiler somehow in strict or less strict modes or version whatever needs like the right order and sometimes not. It's really strange. Let's try take that. Bye, Tech. And I will find the code, the bitluni code that was stolen from a beta source. Okay, we are reducing. Line 60. Oh yeah. I will check the old ESP codes on my hard drive. I have some code. YouTube. What? 90. I'm really too. Okay, I will change the configuration of that timer config, the order. Where is the definition? Okay, let's go. So this is the order. Enable counter. Why? Keep the order. What is the counter? Alarm enable, counter enable. Interrupt type, we don't use that. Counter direction. Counter direction. Auto reload. And divider, that's basically the order that we need. So where do I use it? Still? Oh. Was it PAL code? All right. Okay. Yeah, I made an example running after 2.5 hours. Okay, let me check if I can find. Where do I? I can't find it. Oh, maybe products. No, that's not there. Let me find. Search is so terribly slow. Okay, now let's analyze the example and remove everything that we don't need. Okay, let's remove all the comments. Divider, hardware divider. I don't want briefs. I don't want that. Print. Okay, let's keep that. Timer set alarm value in ISR. Auto, if not auto reload, but we set auto reload. Okay. Okay, true. So let's keep only one timer. We don't need two timers. And we have auto reloads. I will just remove all this crap. Send queue, just send event data to main program task. I don't need that. I don't need that event. Counter value, I don't need the value. Okay. Wait, is there a task awoken? Where the... Okay, our stuff is here. Where's the output? All right, event time counter. I don't need that. Timer init. Start setup. I don't need that. Receive queue. Let's do, we don't need events. I don't need the queue. Wait. No, yeah, we don't need the event queue. Queue, handle, whatever. Scale. Okay. Now we need pin mode. What was it at 42? And we need some let's say, or whatever. And we do digital write pin. Okay, and then just flip it. Okay. So we toggle the pin every callback. And what's the timer base clock? We change the divider soon. What is timer interval seconds? So every 3 seconds, timer scale. All right, so we need the alarm value to be low. But for now, we just will add a pink LED and be good and see that it works. All right, let's try if it compiles. It should just flip the LED every, like toggle the LED every is it stored? Yeah. At pin 40, and I will get the pink which will be ground. And did I use 40 really? Did I even use oh huh? Oh yeah. Wait. 42, okay. Here. It was 42, and I will just connect it directly to the pin. Oh! All right. So why is that is that blinking? Yeah. All right. Now let's improve. Once you see that, now let's improve interval seconds. Let's do, instead of interval seconds, let's do frequency. Or sample rate. Sample rate. So timer scale, interval seconds. What is the sample rate? That's timer scale, seconds, so timer scale divided by rate, time scale. Okay, so now we do like the sample rate of 10, let's say. Okay, so we will be able to see it still, and then we need a scope. 40 Hertz should be audible already. Let me get a speaker cable from my trash stash. We have a speaker cable here.
It doesn't, all of that doesn't look like speaker cables. No. Other room maybe.
What? Oh. That's never used again. That was... Yeah, that's never used again. That's just if it doesn't auto-reload. What? Okay, that's 10 Hertz. Let's do 440 Hertz. And then let's get the speaker cable. Now it's dim. 44 Hertz. 40 Hertz. Okay. Oh, by the way, I found the transformer. It's on the floor here. All right. We need some sort of... Yeah. We might need these things here. But they won't plug. Probably won't plug in the ferrules. Where is... Oh, let me just dip them in solder so I can use that. Yeah. I'll just quickly solder them up. So I can use it with the breadboard. At least with the lead-free solder.
Did any one of you watch All for Mankind, the series? I just started watching that. Like, I like the first episode. It's on Apple TV. If you have that. Or on Plex. I don't have Plex. Is it Plex? Or how do you call this stuff where you get all the your series organized? Okay, I have some tin on my cable so it won't fall apart. Don't need the ferrules here. Okay, speaker is connected. I need ground. All right. That's not good, okay? We need like boop, yeah, 440 hertz. Was this 440? That sounded a little bit lower. More like 220, not 440. This isn't 440. Oh yeah, I flip it every since I'm flipping it every so we need two samples to have like a complete wave. That's why we need to like the sampling rate, but not the frequency. The frequency will be half of it. So this should be the frequency that we want. We should also add like a capacitor, but it doesn't sound bad, does it? You know that song? All right, okay, let's listen to that. Yeah, that's 440. Okay, nice. The voltage drops quite significantly, as you can see. The LED. Oh, you can't see that. It's too small. The brightness. Okay, it's blown out for you. It's almost off. So 16 ohms is significant. We can put there like another so what are we allowed to do? Let's put like 50 ohms, 56. No, I don't have these values at least. Yes, I can do that. Okay, let me put 100 ohms in series and maybe 100 ohms and maybe a capacitor, because now we have like this DC offset and we can use anything like this is crap. What is the right size? Any suggestions for the right size capacitor? 100N? No, 100 will be not good. 100 nano. Why is it so? Okay. All right, let's see what we get. I will use that. And I will use plus, minus, okay. That. And I will try to, no, that doesn't work. Okay, I need some proper pins here. Oh, I found one on the floor. Yeah, I can use that. Or I will just cut some bad leads here. Oh wait, I have this wire. Oh yeah, I can use that. That's even better. Silver wire. Piece of silver wire. That is perfect. I also tried to watch the foundation yesterday, but I fell asleep during the first episode. Not sure if I will have the time or if I spend the time to watch that, since I have so much to do right now, so many projects. All right. So now it's not loud. That's what we get right now. $100 ohms. We can also try to not use the 100 ohms. Let me use only the capacitor. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. So the capacitor is already limiting. Okay, that's 100, and let's use 1 microfarad or something. 1 microfarad cap. And we have some 22 farads, so what is this? Yeah. Oh, okay. 1 microfarad is way better. Ah, my ear. This is, okay, let's limit it with the 100. Yeah, I think this is better. 100 ohms. Okay. Still loud. Annoying. And now let's code. We can do sigma delta or oh, sorry. We need to set the sampling rate. Okay. 110. It's like really low C. No, really low A. C will be 42 hertz or something. Boop. Okay, sampling rate of, what do we want? 2250. And then we need to calculate the tone. Okay, how do I mute this? That's annoying. Okay, I can mute this. Alrighty. Yeah, let's start with the sampling rate, and now we need to do the tone here, which will be basically we can do a sine wave. Or should we switch to manual sigma delta and wait. Let's do just the tone. Yeah, there is no video right now. This is I need like a clean implementation without all that crap, and then we will put it in the ray tracer at the end, but not today anymore. I will just make some tones, and then after that we will call it a day. We just made some tones, but that's all right. Okay, sampling rates, const and rates. That's crappy sampling rate, but it's all right. Sampling rate, what? Frequency, that's the time of the count of samples. Oh, wait. So we need to calculate from T. T will be, this is the frequency in samples. This is the samples. And T modulo count of samples is half the sampling rate. So we need like times 2. And then so this and 1. Am I right? Yeah. And then we need digital whatever and digital whatever else. 0 t plus plus static int t not t. Oh, come on. Let's static int t. Okay, t equals 0 and then t plus plus, and we will have tone t, and let's do the 440 hertz. That's about it. Did I drop from the TTS again? Oh no. What is going on? I can't hear. Let me rejoin. I hope it has like this. And next we can do like a duration for that. Let's do song then. And then we will clean up song, which is basically frequency. I don't know. Yeah. Let's do it like that. That will be 440 and for how many milliseconds? Milliseconds? Seconds? What is the samples? Okay. How many samples? So, oh, should we do samples? Okay, let's do no, and then star, I don't have that. MS, and let's say we want like 100 MS, okay? And then we want a pause. Let's say 1 hertz, which is more or less nothing for, and then we want, oh, let's do 200, and then we do 220 for 1, and then this will be, wait, does it work with size off? I don't know. All right. Does it do anything? Did I compile? Did I? Oh, ow! I don't know if you could hear that. Let me turn on the scope. That was like a 20, yeah, sorry. Oh, scope has no power. I don't know why it was turning off and on so quickly. Yeah, I need scope. What was that sound? Power cable. Here we go. Oh, you dog! What? Sorry. It's certainly doing something. I don't know what. All right, that's a long way to go here. Let me shove it here. This can turn off, this can turn off. It is, yeah, might be. We're not sure yet what's happening, so let me check the waveform that we get. Okay, let me check trigger, source 1, and see the frequency. Yeah, 11 kilohertz. So that was an 11 kilohertz waveform. So our tone calculation. Ooh, Johnny, what are you doing? Yeah, if I mean, I have to distinguish. I'm dividing. Okay, so let's do the calculation. Let's say so this will be 220, 100 hertz. That should be 100 hertz. Something roundabout. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Wait, I need to do that here. Define MS, which will be basically no, it doesn't toggle. It is a fixed on and off signal now. There is no toggle anymore. Look, it's just 1 and 0. Wait, no. Oh, you're right. There's something off here. Something, no, a division. That's what. That's, and then MS basically. No, not my, samples divided by samples and then frequency, and we will just define it here. Samples frequency times 2, because we need that. This is what we want. Division and frequency times 2 samples. Now we need to define the samples. Which will be basically samples, and this is frequency. So if we have just, we need to define it here. We can use a function as well. It's basically the same outcome. All right, I shouldn't use defines. I hate defines. So sampling rate divided by frequency, and milliseconds is basically, wait, what did I do here? Milliseconds, and this is frequency. Frequency, no, sampling rate. Wait, no, ms. Let's do that. Should I? Yeah, let's use that, or F. And here S for sample. Huh? Samples, no, seconds, time. We want, yeah, okay. Let's use completely something neutral, otherwise with the or n is a good count number, okay? N, and we want basically sampling rates times n divided by 1000. That's what we want. That's the code. Grow cube. Cool. Elecro. They pinging me all the time to make sponsorships for them. It will only play one tone. Is Electro good? Okay, what does it do? Yeah, 100 Hertz. That works now. All right. Now we need to do that. So I don't need that anymore. We have working 100 Hertz. Wait. Didn't we want 440? Oh yeah, wait. That's because we have Oh, wait, we divide by 2. So let's shift by 1. That was the wrong way around. Chip it. Okay, now we need... Let's do that. We don't need song position. If song position 1 is equals t, then song position plus plus if song position is equals song length, song position equals 0. And now we only need song pos blah. It will loop indefinitely. Frequency and time. I don't know what we do there, but we will hear it. Wait, this is the old one. This is the old one. Don't listen, don't listen. Here we go. What? What is that? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. This is not a song. Ah! I ripped it. I don't need that probe anymore. What did I do here? Uh-oh. I killed it. Now it still lives, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. No, yes. Yes, I need. So T, even though I don't like that, but it doesn't matter with the notes. Jose, you're good. You're paying attention. So this is what I had. The other. I mean, we can do. I want to keep this timer. We can do static and anti. So node time or tn time node, and we can use basically time node to time that. So time node will be, but we have to maintain 2 timers on time node. Because then we can keep the phase. I really don't want the phase to be reset all the time. It has some clicks. I don't know what the clicks are, but we have a song now. Abnormality, ECG. Yeah, you give me the notes and I will. Okay, let's add an LFO. So this will be LFO frequency. Let's say there is still a click. I bet it's the pause that causes, yeah, the one of the, maybe I should do, but I don't know what frequency. And we will add, okay, let's leave it. No, I mean, it always stops at oh, it stops at high. Oh, we should always stop at 0. So we do it different way around, and we have, for the pause, we can use, yeah, the clicks are gone with the 0 frequency, but we will also do that. We flip it, so we start with high and always end at 0. So we don't have like a DC offset on the speaker if we have a pause or anything. Whenever a note finishes, it will have a low value. Okay, let's do LFO. What is proper frequency for LFO? Okay. How do we do the LFO? We can do it here. It's 3, that's LFO. Divided by, that's sample poles. Yeah. Frequency samples. Oh no, divided by 1. Okay, that's the frequency of the LFO. samples, and we keep, and now we do the same here. But we invert it, it doesn't really matter. Otherwise, sawtooth, yeah, this is where we need higher frequencies and proper let me do it like that, even though it's shitty. It's copy paste code, but LFO should work. Hey Gero. Yeah, it is. It's 200 milliseconds, 300, 100, and 500. It's not equal. Let's see if we get an LFO. Oh no. Oh wait, initializers. We just need a 3 here. It's the LFO. we should do like envelopes now, where we return only a function. Not like so we can nest functions instead of doing stupid ifs. No, LFO doesn't work. What? Wait. This is 200 milliseconds. Hertz. Why? Song. Oh, it's 2. Wrong index. No, that's all right. Faster LFO, more LFO. Oops, I clicked the wrong button, now we have to wait more. Give me some frequencies. Some strange ones. 880. Stupid song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Oh, now we can use ChatGPT. Oh no. Mosquito. Oh, he probably bit me already. Shorter pauses. Let's make this fluid. Let's make it flow. Pauses are too long here. Yeah, and the amplifier circuit here. This is the amplifier circuit. That's pauses. It's just like, okay, you know what? Let's do ChatGPT. Let's use ChatGPT to give us transcode some nodes. I'm sorry. Yeah. What song did you want? What is this intro from this anime called again? Ah, sorry. Bad apple. Okay. So let's do some bad apple. Okay, let's see if it can do that. If that works, that would be sick, huh? And so on. Oh, come on. Oh, it uses floats. That's shitty. Oh, here we go. Maybe No, let's use float instead. No, that's shit. No, we can't use float. I mean, we can try. I can input my notation, yeah, but then I have to. The full thing done. Let. I mean, foo. Okay, let me do that. Let's do that. And this is no float. I'm lazy. And I will just fill it and 126. Is this 100? Let's see. Seems to. Six. Six. What is with these caps here? It's not const. Let's start with that, with rounded values or clipped. That will be off a little, but I mean, have this. That will be 0, 2, and 1. So make bad apple. We'll just fill the array. And complains that it's not long enough. No. Vim? Yeah, not here. I can't hear anything. What did I do? Huh? Frequency and duration. Oh, yeah. MS. Why do I even use that? I can calculate the samples from the MS. Okay. They compile already? Can't hear anything. What is going on? Milliseconds. 0, 0. Huh? It should be alright. Make bad app. It has enough positions. Let me not convert it and then let's try again. Oh. This is confusing right now. It should be this nice song. It made the pauses as 0 hertz. That's really cool. Okay, that still works, but converting to make bad apple didn't work. It's probably a guru meditation. No, it's like a bad ride or something. Is it even 137? It's 100 notes. It lied to me. Here. It lied to me. Yeah. It clipped probably the output or something. Liar. Should we add the pink LED again for the memes? Where is the pink LED? Oh, it fell down. Yeah, that's good because we added LFO for our synth. The LFO, but it actually doesn't even use LFO. What? Why is it still crashing? Yeah, still crashing. Wait. Let me do 100. Song length 100. Zero 1 milliseconds. Hard-coded magic numbers, always the problem. Or, oh, maybe the stack is overflowing. Well, we can do that as well. Too many initializers? Wait, 37. Oh yeah, it's 101. One too many initializers. How do I get the first dimension of an array? Like the size of the first dimension. Is there a syntax for that in C++? Does anyone know? You know, this is educational here, so let's find out. Did it compile? Does it crash again? Still crashes. Why though? Okay, what is the problem? Oh yeah, that could work, yeah. I'm wondering if there is like a built-in thing for that. What does it complain about? I don't see entry. Yeah, it's just boot loop. Hey, Paulus. What is the issue here? Did I compile it? Yeah. What's the issue? This is now static const, so shouldn't overload the stack. Song length. We have enough space in song length. 101 notes. Is there a division by 0 or something stupid? Division, song position. No. No, song position, tone. It's always moving forward. Okay, let me do. Let me find out where it's happening. Okay, let me find out where it's happening. So it's boot looping, so it means it crashes somewhere. Now let's find out if it crashes during the conversion or what's happening here. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite and only method of debugging. Yeah, I know. It complains that. Yeah, I need to restart the stream. That shouldn't matter. I'm not using the column, the third value of each column. I don't get an output at all now. What's the default? Oh, come on. It's completely crashed, huh? Okay, let's try again. 150, 200, that's what I use, yeah. Serial begin. It should print at least one number. Oh, whew. Okay, let's put it in severe write mode. Yeah, it's probably outputting and this way it's not possible like to reset it or something. I used the programming mode. Yeah, that won't work. Ah. What's the different 9,600? Yeah, it's really strange. Look, it's bricked. I'm wondering what the issue is. Okay, I disconnected the GPIO, but it shouldn't be. There is like a 100 ohm resistor. Shouldn't be shorting or whatever. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay, let me remove that. Programming mode. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, and then serial, and then serial flush. It could be that it crashes there. That's why we might not see any debugging at all. It's almost midnight. Once Bad Apple works, we can end the stream. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe it hacked. ChatGPT just uploaded itself to the ESP to disperse. Okay, yeah, it crashes there. Why? I don't get it. What is so bad about my code here? Let me move that array outside of that, but this is like really strange. Okay, we have bad apple here. It's just an array. Oh, song length needs to be set first. Okay, so move it down. I'm wondering if it's just a Stack Overflow, but I would expect it to have actual debug output for that. Now I don't need const anymore. Like that. Make bad apple, and then this is not const. So it should be good. 1, 2. It only accesses this. I have no clue what the issue is. This is some sort of strange microcontroller behavior. Power up song. Dominic. No, it's bad apple. I don't think that ChatGPT knows power up. Come on. There is a pause. Dave, this is const. That's bad apple. It needs to be const. Probably needs to be. It doesn't need to be, but yes, I asked it for it. It was quite easy. It did right away the right thing. I can show you the chat. It gave me the notes. It gave me like in the like this notation and then C++ and then it made and so on. And then I said, give me the full list with curly braces, and it was that. And I told it to give me the duration and use a pause, like frequency 0 for the pauses. Oh, you can see, sorry. Here, this was my prompt. And it did it right away. And now we're struggling only with getting the conversion going on. No way. No, this is... I don't know. What is happening? Why does it crash there? Yeah, why does it crash? Why shouldn't it be bad? Why should it be bad? Okay, let's check. Let's check. Oh yeah, we can print fi here. Oh, serial print. Let's do that. Print ln. Yeah, 1, 2. And on song there are 3 because we have LFO here, which is not used. I mean, I can... Let me put it in programming mode. Audio is pulling some people. The curiosity. Okay, now we will see where it crashes. Why? Huh? Do I kill the stack? What's happening here? Uh... Huh? Huh? Why? Why? Yeah, but oh, evil. I know the problem. Oh no. I know the problem. Probably it has to do with the defines. No, there is no I. I don't know that problem. Okay. counts, 0. Did it compile? Did it upload? Is this the right code? Do we do the right thing here? Yeah. Okay. I have no clue what's happening here. Let me do that. I have no clue what's happening. What is going on? Nah, that has nothing to do with the IDE. That's the compiler is like standalone, but this is an oddity. Maybe I should not call it bad apple. Okay, let me auto scroll again. No. I wouldn't care about that. I need to see that it's even like restarting or whatever. Let me upload and then restart, because in the programming mode the restart doesn't work. I have to press the reset button. Yeah, that doesn't work in there. Okay, and now it should play the music. Do I get flagged for that? Zero. It's midnight. It works. Okay, we can do some modifications. Let's play it faster. Divide it by 2 and make some cool LFO. I don't know, and is it? I don't know the song. Do we get flagged for bad apple? Faster. Why is it? It seems. It's totally the same. Yeah? Okay. Do. But something is off here. It sounds like the LFO. That's not. That wasn't like 40. There is no. Look at the notes. Something's off with the frequencies. Let's do higher sampling rate. Something is off with the frequencies and so on. I don't know what. Feels like. Let's keep the durations now. You keep that. This is bad apple. Let's play it here. Huh? Ah. Mission accomplished, my friends. Too much LFO. Yeah, totally. Not even close. I like it. We can try something else. Like let us ChatGPT give something. No, we don't have amplitude. Okay. Same notation, but what song? Let's try a different song. Interstellar theme. Yeah. Yeah, we will get flagged here. Okay, now make interstellar, and I hope it has enough nodes. Yeah, probably some websites that has tracker data or notation or whatever. Okay, I turn off the LFO. This is annoying. And know your foe. Okay, let's try again. No LFO. Long Game Boy. Game Boy.
I want to make something to send MIDI over a Wi-Fi.
Oh no, my headphone is empty. Need to recharge that one.
Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Caribbean.
GPT is way off.
Or my sound thing is way off.
Now I want a Game Boy.
What is this interstellar?
Use the power-up notes I sent you.
No.
Game Boy sounds Dutch.
The Game Boy.
Tetris theme.
Why is this headphone turned off? Oh, here, okay. Okay. Game Boy. Hey, Sion. Okay. Yeah. Let me. Okay. Yet. For voice soon. Yeah, DJ GPT. I don't recognize. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's still interstellar. Fake the stellar. Okay. This is the last song for today, and then we will go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm getting bitten by... Oh, by the way, look what I found. Chinese heat pumps. What are those prices? Is this like a tiny heat pump or what is that? I show you the prompt. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. It's almost there. Give you up. Very special song. All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Let's run it last time with LFOs. Here. Let's make LFO, but this LFO stuff. Bye peeps, click like. Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining. Started slow, and at the end I got cut some corners and got around here. I mean, we can reduce like the code and then clean up, but I will do that off stream. Okay. That sounds like a bloop boy. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Have a night. And it's slow, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye. I'm repeating myself already. Still like 20 viewers. Cool. Bye bye. Let's show the device. This is my amplifier. High resistor and the cap. Oh, fun. Too late. Bye bye.